Hello everyone, and welcome to another live stream. I hope you guys are having a great day, and I hope it's about to get just a little bit better. Because, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we're playing some forts. You heard that right? It's gonna be forts, it's gonna be battleships, it's gonna be all the grandest explosions and physics-based explosions and extravaganza that you guys love. How are you doing tonight, chat? And yes, Travis, I've seen your shenanigans in chat. Doing shenanigans things. Posted all your puns! Alright then, let's go ahead and open up the lobby for one and all to join. And then we'll get right into the cam. Let's make sure I'm still in dedicated host mode. Okay, let me go ahead and undo that real quick. Give me a moment. Hello. That is a Java file. Where is my... Opened up my notepad. Last thing I was working on was a JSON file, which was not my forts config variables. Give me a moment here to find where the notepad file... there it is, okay. And set and reload forts. Alright, let's go. Time's up, let's do this. 20 likes to go. Yes! If you guys are just arriving, make sure to hit that like button, make sure to hit that subscribe button, and the little bell. I don't know if you guys are on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow button, because sometimes Twitch gives out notifications, and that makes everyone happy. You know, you would think a lot of people complain about YouTube's lack of notifications, but at least they haven't fallen as far as Twitch yet. Alright, let's go. One new lobby. Oh, that even wiped out. Interesting. Okay. Hello from Russia. Hello there. Hello there. I apologize. I'm not adept at reading Cyrillic. I cannot read your name, but I can recognize your name. Alright, the big lobby is open. 8 players, come one, come all. I'm glad you enjoyed that vengeful kitty. Okay, 4 versus 4. Let's see what kind of mappage we got going today. We could do some... Well, hello.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Hello there.
Incursion detected, nuke away.
JR Spike 23 coming in with a 2169. That's a different number from usual. How are you doing today, Joe? Hello from Puerto Rico. Hello there. Show me your enemy's doom gladly. Once we actually get into the badge here, which should happen any moment now. Let's go. Hello there, Similar Thought. Welcome, welcome. Just need a universal translator. Yeah, that's one thing I like. You just copy paste. It functions well enough. Yes. I didn't do that in this particular instance, but... It is what it is. I must say, I've ruined what little claim I have to any amount of sleep schedule. is I've been basically pulling back-to-back all-nighters working on the Minecraft world. I've got it almost finished. I am working on the last room, and then I have to go back and fix up some redstone stuff, and then I have like the next step after that is literally bringing in the testers. And like the redstone stuff is the easy bit. Like sure, it's building a complex near algorithm of logic gates, but that's still the easy stuff, at least for me. But like I'm so excited. Like I'm just like giddy with excitement about how close. And then of course, you know what's gonna happen is testers gonna come in, they're gonna ruin everything, we're gonna have to redo everything, or at least a significant portion of it, but I am so very excited. Like, yes, so much. That's a lot of smokestack. Incursus redstone mumbo jumbo's level. I don't know if that's an insult or well, okay. Mumbo Jumbo does a lot of self-depreciating humor around his own redstone abilities. He comes off as particularly competent despite being despite his own self-depreciating experiences. JR Spike 23, 25 months and counting? That says 40 months on my end. It's probably 25 months in a row, because I know there may have been a little bit of lapse there, alas. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go over here. I understand this mutes it for pauses for everyone because I am the host, and that makes me sad, but nevertheless, I gotta turn off the music. Music too strong. Can you swing the core from there to the back? Yes, I would have to go down and then around, which would be extraordinarily difficult. To get into collabable waddles, though. I've actually spoken to some of the, just for no reason in particular, some of the Hermitcraft guys. Not that I'm going to attempt to do anything Hermitcraft related. I just like building things in Minecraft, especially when it can break some brains. Like I have not expressing any interest in that. Lord knows the Hermitcraft stuff is a ridiculous. It just seems like a frankly ridiculous amount of work. That and they don't let immersive portals exist. It's a good time. That's kind of why I like doing it, because you know I can do immersive portals things and let people who don't usually experience the non-Euclidean, the insanity, can let them join in and come and have a little fun. Ask questions like, what is it and how does it work?
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Well, hello there. Nuclear launch coming from an oxygen thief. Welcome back. Have a moment to yourself, yes? An amount of free time? How you doing today, Oxygen Thief? Have I tried the Fort Size DLC with zero gravity mods and the like? Briefly. Haven't done any dramatic. Haven't done anything terribly dramatic with them. It's more of, oh, yay. Zero G isn't a particularly complicated mod to wield. Oh, hello. Ah, I missed it. Barely, but missed it nonetheless. I did, however, reveal that my opponent is, in fact, going for the same technology. Do I use any tools to line up the shots? No. This is an RTS. It doesn't work very well if you try doing that. You need to actually aim everything. Because if you don't, then you just don't have the time. It is very much so an issue. Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire.
Where is my old nemesis, Jack the Dripper?
He's here. Or more accurately, he's hanging out. Always is.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuke. It means to glow. Old-time YouTubers will get this.
How you doing? Are curious? I wonder if... no. Ah, there we go. There it is. Clean through. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because that player went for a more economic heavy opener. Okay. Get to that. Let me do this and this. Gonna add this across the front as well. Okay, I think we are. I think we're good to do some more damage here. Yeah. Get energy shields on all fields there, so I don't really have the ability to break them. However, I can attack here. Find nothing, so I will attack lower. That's not lower. Okay. My flak from above should assist the team down here, as that is a level 3, which is concerning. I can't really cover for anti-air. So I want to hit here, and then here. Energy shield. I've got energy shields on so many things. Okay. Solid hit. Let's begin expansion. Considering... let's do this. Let's cover myself, considering the... at some point my opponent is going to retaliate, and I don't want to be... surprised by it. Or should I say my direct opponent is going to retaliate. I want to have sufficient defenses here. Let's do this. Clean to the front. Nope. More energy shields. They have energy shields absolutely everywhere. Which probably explains why they're not really shooting at us much, because they spent so much on energy shields that they're not actually... they don't have weapons to hit us with. Or certainly not the energy to fire at. Which is kind of par for the course. Say hello to your fiancée, Catherine. Hello there, Catherine. I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, hello. You are vulnerable now. This weapon in particular can make that go away. And... nothing there, okay. Yes. Activate. There it is. I am prepared for all the shenanigans. Okay. They have shots from down below. Figured you'd drop in and say hi. Hello, hello. Let's do this. Not that we particularly need a lot more, but considering my own reliance on energy shields here. Okay. I do want one more of these here. Hello. We have so much economy. Shut it down. Okay, so I think what I need to do here is start replacing these. That has to go like this. This has to go like this. Because we're having a bit of an issue here with compression. I literally cannot shoot front base because I am very tall. Hello? I mean, we're cutting into him. It's energy shield on energy shield warfare here. Okay, I need to do some more storages here as well as more weaponry. I think what I want to do next is expand downward and adjust to a different set here. That happened. Not quite. Okay. Leave that for now. A little bit of fire goes a long way. Hello. Yes, that player directly in front of me doesn't seem to have many weapons. It's a single fire beam and likely another one up here.
Warning. Nuclear launch
Very,
detected.
very little in between. Hello there, Jack the Ripper. Surprise nuclear torpedo. We were just talking about you. How are you doing today?
A surprise nuclear torpedo.
Welcome to the party. we've got battleships. Oh, no. Hello there.
Was he saying nice things, shocked face?
Benja, I don't know who you're talking about. I'm going to have to do unpleasant things here. This will suffice. Yes. Done and done. My direct opponent appears to have additional goodies attached as well. From up and above, which is not a surprise. Looks like he's got energy. Oh, hello. That's vulnerable now. Don't mind if I do. Why is the tea always gone? Because I keep drinking it.
You can't trust the Florida. The iguanas lie.
The iguana, they lie on their bellies and they slither. They are the ones that crawl on their bellies, which is quite funny. The triple cannon. Oh, it cuts so deep. Let's burn it. Burn it all to the ground. There goes a whole host of energy of wind turbines. And I imagine there's no weapons in there anymore, because that's all exploded. I love being able to re-angle cannons easily. I know, it's actually so good. That's what comments I have about the ships. They're kind of sort of hard to handle because of how nuanced they are, but like if you know how to handle them, they feel just straight up stronger than standard forts. On fire. You just have to be able to deal with all of it. So this will ruin any energy shields. They have so many energy shields, it's ridiculous. That's fine, I'm being shot, I don't care. The player directly across me doesn't have any significant damage output. However, he is suddenly vulnerable. And there goes a chunk of his base. Oh, look at that sweet, tasty, exposed everything. Kaboom. And now I just go straight to the front. So deep. Yes. What was it? The resident foul serrated tongue tooth creatures came by earlier, and they brought all the lings with them, which are quite cute, but nevertheless terrifying. So that's a player limited. Let's just spend some of our monies here, because I haven't had anything else to do with it for quite some time. Oh, well, two of those cannons weren't gonna hit anyways, but oof. Hey you, time to stretch. Absolutely.
Shocked face. JR Spike. By the way, I have started Satisfactory. Space elevator demands resources.
Space elevator demands. It does. It really is so very demanding. Like it wants so much. deep. Final phases, oof. It is. It is. Position magnet being cool. Yeah, I could do that. Just gotta be burning anything I can hit. Double nuke. You should probably aim those nukes to the extremities rather than toward the core. Oh, no. Why are you like this?
Honestly, worse than Factorio's rocket silo.
Yeah, it's a bit much, and there's not a whole lot of benefit of doing it, of automating it, just because of how rare you need it, and the gross amount of things it needs. You just kind of manually add them every so often, and then you're done. Let's keep firing! I have so much energy I can keep firing for days. At this point, I'm just basically aiming at the top half of his fort and just slowly burning it all down. Like, if he doesn't build energy shields, then I'm going to pull him apart. If he does build energy shields, ooh. Okay, that needs to go slightly higher. Oh, the cannon merge! Oh, that's so satisfying every time. Why are Magna Beams the best weapon in the game? So I gotta watch that. I gotta watch that in slow motion and in close range. Like, it's just so much pain. So much damage all over the place. Look at, he's got so much money. This is why I kept trying to aim up here to try to disconnect these two. But like, the Magna Beams, they cause the converge. And then it's just, it just goes crazy from there. Like, first off, these two merge into it, just to deal a bit of damage, and then all three straight to the rear. It's beautiful. It's so good. Yeah, that was nice. Magna Beam is always an attractive option. Hey! Yes, yes. Yes, it is. I'm so excited. Why do I have... I left my salad dressing out. 1 second. You guys join up and get yourselves ready. Leaving my desk with salad dressing on it. What country do I live in? United States of America. There's water for boats, but you don't see boats. That's because they're hard to see when they are submarine. Electromagnetic control rod. Yes. I'm so excited. I'm so very close to having the world ready for testing. It's not perfect. There's a lot of I find it extremely difficult to handle a lot of the aesthetics. I find it extremely difficult. It's just, it doesn't fit in my brain. So most of the time I kind of just don't do aesthetics. But obviously because I'm doing like a whole world, I need the aesthetics. So it is what it is. But I haven't fleshed up all of the aesthetics. I have the general themes for each area done. It just needs the details, and the devil is in the details, as it were. So I've still got a lot of work to do in that regard. But once I have the first pass done, I'm gonna be so happy. Once I have the first pass done, then I can actually test things. And that's where things get real interesting. Wait, how much build space is there over here? DRG Season 2 is looking fun. Yes. I haven't kept up with Deep Rock Galactic much. I'm aware it exists. I've keeping up with it enough to know that it's getting updates and to know things like the next season and such. But I don't know the specifics of what's going on with it. I haven't looked into it that much. Is this? Yeah, that'll do at least. Almost, and we upgrade, and we upgrade, and we get one of these. And then we get a battery. Significant warping happening? Yeah, you gotta love to warp with it. Gotta be one with the deformation. I'm planning on making more videos of different strategies and factions having Zerg Wars. Yes. Yes. I am suffering from inspiration in things unrelated to forts and things unrelated to StarCraft. So, like, all of my forts and StarCraft content just, like, on the back burner because, like, too excited to do other things. But, yes, I've actually got a script ready to go for, actually, two different factions for Zerg Wars. It makes it difficult to start learning a new faction, getting into the game, even while trying to solo survive to practice. I mean, you don't have to do a whole lot of solo to practice. It's you go into a new game, like no one expects you to be amazing good at it. Did not expect the decoy. No one expects you to be, like, good at the game. They just expect you to have a basic understanding of the game mechanics so that way you can actually participate. That's really all you need to get into it, and then at that point it's a learn by doing. You play until you find someone who can teach you something, and by teach you something I mean is good enough at the game for you to copy their build order and then try it out for yourself. Like, that's how general learning happens, but you don't have to sit around and try practicing until you know, can solo hold the entire game or whatnot. Like, that's just not that's an unreasonable standard. There is no real good content out there for teaching you Zerg Wars, sure, but that doesn't mean you can't learn it by just playing and doing the standard tribal style learning of finding someone better than you and copying them or imitating them. Have I played CDDA? I do not know what that is. Have I ever played Warframe? I've never played Warframe. I'm aware of it and the style of game it is and what kind of goodies it offers. I'm not a big fan of the looter-shooter style games like Warframe and Destiny. Like, I get it. It's just not my thing, you know? It seems like a particularly well-made game. It's just not what I'm interested in. Who's gonna do it first is the question. Dramatic concern. Looks like first shots have been fired. Let me actually do this, because that can just kind of fly over and do some damage. And away we go. Oh. Are these both going to merge perfectly? Yes. Just in the wrong spot. I'm glad you enjoy there, Dorian. Ah, scatter shot. Okay. Get you upgrading, and you upgrading, and you upgrading. One lands. Inconsequential damage. Excellent, yes. Could you explain Alarak? Alarak is actually one of the commanders that suffers kind of heavily due to a lack of, I'm going to say, strength in his design. Alarak as a hero unit is almost always the wrong option. As fun as he is as a hero, he doesn't serve a good purpose. By that I mean he costs a lot and doesn't really get a whole lot of benefit. It's quite vulnerable in many instances. But it is a playstyle, and if you micro super hard, you can just basically get the Alarak hero unit, and then just kind of live from there. But the strength of the strongest part of Alarak's kit is, well, the Tal'Darim faction. Basically, what you want to do is you want to. They've got a lot of AA, don't they? Basically, what you want to do is you want to build up a giant and a dramatically large amount of Tal'Darim units out of the gateways and the like. Usually you just get, what is it, like +1 on the Alarak destructive wave. That way his destructive wave can one-shot Zerglings. And then from there you just get gateways and go all Slayers, for example. Let me change targets here. Once you have all of his Slayers going, what you end up with is quite an extensive amount of units that are constantly on the field, and it makes for great defense. Personally, I'm a huge fan of going the offensive Wrath of the Tal'Darim, because that allows you to get units on the other side of the field and start applying pressure. And once you have constant pressure going, it can attrition your enemies out of the game quite quickly. You end up with a situation where you have basically a unit-based defense that can effectively solo match the Zerg on the low difficulty levels. That's a lot of damage output. They have so much AA. Okay. What we really need as a team here is cannons. And yeah, once you get the Spire going as well, that's his Alarak's proper offensive option. You end up with a situation where you will win by attrition. Of course, he's not as consistent as doing so as any other commander, any other faction, but that's just kind of by design for Alarak at this point. But he's certainly usable. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. I think we're going to be okay here. I'm not going to be able to continue taking hits like that, but I don't think we will. Okay, Sandpoint. The reason we're taking so many hits is because the enemy team is active, is always available, because they are taking hits from my teammates, so it's not like my team isn't doing anything. It's just not really enough to stop the impending doom. I don't know what's going on up here. This is not ending well for that player. I think my team isn't doing enough is going to be a concern. Okay. Certainly these swarm missiles are doing nothing. Yeah. That's very unlikely to do something in the foreseeable future. Okay. Massive damage to my teammate. Uh-oh. The player seems AFK. He really does. He really does. Need a shotgun? I can't see how a shotgun's going to help in this particular instance. I think this is just a lost match. At the risk of giving up so soon. Now a shotgun could be useful, actually. Now that I actually have a line of sight of targets. Hey! I don't have an upgrade center. Oh, hello. Whew. Pain. Okay. I don't have the money to fire. There we go. Alright. This needs a little bit more or less power, because that's actually making it across. Alright. Money is a thing and I don't have it. Okay. Let's get some of this going. I just built that. Death. Oh wow, these things take a lot of hits. Yeah, we didn't... Oh, he's actually AFK the entire time. Okay. I thought he was just inexperienced to the point where he was effectively AFK. I didn't realize he was actually AFK. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's not something I could deal with. Alright, this is clearly not going to be of my benefit anytime soon. Unfortunately. They sell for a lot though, which is nice TM. Okay. Hello. Cut so deep. So what I really need here is weapons that cannot be shot down. So something like this. Which is a very dangerous place to put this, but nevertheless. The opponents have a great deal of economy-wrecking weaponry, and a lot of it. Do repair stations repair themselves? I would imagine so. I honestly don't know. Is that... What hit me? Guess it was just a cannon. So much damage. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Come on, activate. Alright, what does that angle look like? Besides bad. Hey, I took out nothing. Oh, hello. Has he got an accelerator or something up there? What's actually hitting me? I am very surprised. Confused as to what's hitting me. That seems to be armor piercing and many small projectiles. Like AP shotguns or something, and I'm confused. Like seeming like I'm not observing what's hitting me. Was it really just a cannon? Excellent. Okay, so that's the end of that. So I actually, what was hitting me there? Was it really just a cannon? Looks like it was just a cannon, just straight from above. Okay, was just a cannon and I'm blind. Okay. Nice. Once more into the fray. Were 2 people AFK? 1 player was AFK. I have no reason to believe the others were AFK, but they were very clearly at a level of skill in the game that is not easily discernible between AFK and actually participating, but nevertheless. That's kind of par for the course for most video games. Let's go. We can do it. What was it? There's a duck that's nesting by a tree next to my car. It's just sitting there, being a mommy duck with its eggs. It's like, there's more lings on the way. Tiny fluffy poofs. It's duckling season. Alright, let's go. Let's do this and this. Let's go. Okay. That's in, and then given our commander, I can play a little bit fast and loose here. And then one more. And then we do this. How come some people have ranks, but so many don't? Their Forts has a ranked mode. You can play ranked if you see fit. I tend to not. Most players tend to not, so players such as myself who don't play ranked will not have a rank. To answer the second half, most players who play forts are dramatically... There is a great partition between the players who are good at forts and the players and the average player who plays forts. Forts, like most RTS games, has an incredibly high skill ceiling. So it is not at all uncommon to find players that are extremely capable at playing the game with a high degree of efficiency, but the average player simply doesn't have that. Having a rank or not having a rank is not a great indicator of player skill. We go cannons, we can drop shells from on top when nobody's expecting them. Buzzsaws. I am actually vulnerable to them, but not in a game-ending position. Just in an economy-ruining position. Magna beam from the top position its killer. It had less to do with it. It had less to do with position than, well, timing. And my teammates having gone heavily into the cannon tech. So hopefully this layout, as strange as it is, will provide a bit better angle than last time. Okay, so I need to start worrying about defenses. Concern intensifies. Okay. So given, I think I want to do that. Yeah, because that's where he's building his weapon, but he doesn't have a weapon placed there. So I don't have to worry about that player in the near future, at least. So that's good for me to know. That player is not a significant threat. However, if I can remove this sandbag, if I can remove excellent. Let's go. Concern? Yes, concern does indeed intensify. So, a few degrees higher, it's another sandbag. I think I need to change targets here. Player is sufficiently defended. But what about this guy? That's a cannon. That cannon came from over here. Interesting. Okay. Let's rectify that, shall we? He's got energy shields. They are really going to cause a problem here, aren't they? Okay. Let's go a bit further out. I see. Right, I am now being targeted by 3 out of 4 players. This is dangerous. If I press that, then I'm in trouble. Ooh, almost bad. I can afford this. For now. Okay. I can't aim to those two. So here's the thing. These two bottom players are absolutely dumpstering the bottom 3 players on my team. I can't aim at the bottom 2 players, so I can't help with that. What I can do... Oh. What I can do is aim at these 2. Which is a thing. Let me do this. Okay, so clearly I'm going to need to assist with the bottom 2 players, as it looks like they're just dumpstering the rest of my team combined. Which is a concern. Fairly significant concern. Alright. Sniped that out. I saw what you're doing there, so I'm gonna shut that down. Stop this before it becomes a problem. Okay. Well, that's convenient. That's a door snipe? Yeah, that's a straight door snipe. Okay. Nice. You'll love to see it. Taken care of. That came from here. No, that came from here. Interesting. Which means I can probably do this before that comes back online. I can. Got it. That's a lot of damage. Okay. So that's what I want to see here. And that came from an angle that I can't deal with at this point. Going to have to adjust a few things here, it would seem. Move. So you have more. Ooh, dangerous. So much damage. Okay. That came from down here. Right there. Not going to be able to bring that online before something happens. Yeah. Not quite. Alright, so we need to do a little bit more to control the air. Because we're going to have to get an EMP to land in order for me to deal damage. And it looks like that's not going to change anytime soon. So I need these guys on the fields, and I need to be a little bit more active with the sniper. Worth it. Sandbags. Interesting. Oh, nice shot. Okay, so that's going to do an incredible amount of damage for our team, which is what we want to see. He's building a sniper over here. That's illegal. Hello. Do it? Yes. Okay, so this should go clean through now. He either had an amazingly timed shield, or he's got multiple internal shields. Okay. That was the other alternative. He's got it. Which means he's got very little energy production then. Which probably explains why he's so rarely firing his weapon. I see weakness. That's not it. It came online, didn't it? Now it has. One, 2, 3. Thank you. Oh, that's a whole lot of lack of anti-air. Oh, you love to see it. Unfortunately, I can't really capitalize on it too much, because he's got enough defenses that it won't break him. I killed the Nighthawk, which saved my... Well, he's got another one. So, rip teammate, it would seem. If I can hit here, I will be very happy. I do not. This is happening. He's getting a tier 3 setup, which is going to decrease his energy production even further. Can I get a third one of these going? Because clearly they're not contesting me here. I can only do so much with the AA. No one else on the team is assisting in that endeavor. There we go. Oh, almost got it. If I had cleaned through there, that would have shut down all of this. Weakness detected. One. Got it. Is that the... No, there's gonna be more. What's going on here? Good damage. And continue the burning. I see that's... The tier 3 got him. Okay. That's dramatically concerning. they have their active ability online. There we go. It's going to be a massive damage bonus there. Okay, so that player is going to be effectively gutted. Painful for my teammate, but probably worth it. I could use some more of you. Okay, nice. Look who's here. That will help. Good. You haven't used our command ability? You are correct. I haven't needed to. I've yet to encounter an experience where I'm firing too much. I haven't run out of economy. However, I'm amazed that other people haven't. Weapons fire cheap? Yes. Weapons fire is cheaper. During the active, that is. If you different commander next round? If you wish a different commander, I would recommend selecting a different commander. If you don't know how to use the commander that is currently selected, I would recommend not selecting the commander. Okay. The tier 3, it lands. It's coming from here. Yeah. Ooh, weakness detected. That's actually going to hurt me fairly significantly. That sounds bad. It is bad. Okay. I don't have the damage output to make a difference here, it would seem. Which is not a great experience for anyone here involved. I need to do this differently. Because this is not going to make it either. Okay. you. Yeah, he's hit the door, so I can't even fire it. No, no. I don't know what I can really do here. Realistically, I mean. They have... Cannons aren't going to work. For obvious reasons. Well, but specifically, pinch fist reasons. I have to actually break through them. Which is a problem. I have to do with things like this. Okay. Yeah. His shield comes online. Being able to shoot down from this position would be nice too. Yeah, yeah. It's something I should probably work on at some point. Of course, this actually did some good work there. He's adjusted himself already. Let's do this. Is this too short? Oh, I made that too short. Well, that's a mistake. Oh well. Did see this coming. Can keep that intact. He's trying to door snipe me there. That's what's going on. Need to be careful with this. Be very careful with this. Nope. Nope. Please. Please. Thank you. That made it clean through. Okay. I don't have any anti-air remaining, which I noticed already and I moved to fix. There's a problem with this here. Let's do this, for whatever that's worth. Okay, I don't know what an actual solution to this would be. Everyone just has energy shields, and I have to use non-cannon weapons in order to break them. Because scatter shot. So like I don't know what the theoretical solution to this would be. If they just have more players that are able to do map control. You suggest howitzer? One of the problems we're having is we're unable to get anything across the field due to their obscene amount of anti-air. Howitzers are not a solution to that problem. Is that it? That's just, like, they're able to sit and do this. And I don't know how to stop that. Like, that was a ridiculous amount of Nighthawk. And there goes my eco. So, there's no real coming back from that one, eh? About how it's sort of tank from EMPs. Ah, that's a lot. Whew. Okay, Oh, that's just death, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I actually do not know what I could have done differently there. I mean, obviously I could have done something like cannons instead of lasers. I don't see how that would have ended up a different outcome. Like, I've tried to contest... One of the biggest issues we had early on is we did not contest map control. They were able to freely get as much map control as they wanted. At one point, I single-handedly sniped them out to a point where they had nothing, and I was able to land EMPs, but one person, like, they just rebuilt, and I couldn't keep up with it. Like, it's not enough. One person is insufficient to do map control. You should have made smokes in rubble laser. I guess that's more of a cheese kind of strategy. Like, it'll work for one, probably two, given the average response time of players, but... I mean, look at this. This player's just not even defending against the cannon shells. Has exposed all the weapons that they're using, and, like, you can't... Like, how are you... You have 3 cannons. How does this person have exposed undefended goodies and it's not dead yet? Like... And you killed 2. That is unironically why I tend to go for such wild strategies most of the time. So greedy strategies. Because the reality is, I cannot single-handedly win a 1v4 or 1v3. That's against competent players. That's just never going to happen. So if I just do a cheesy strategy, something cheeky that eliminates 2 players, then I can be in a 1v2 where I don't have to worry about having, you know, where most of my team doesn't know how to destroy an exposed weapon that's been ruining them for 10 minutes straight. It's just kind of how that works. And is the reason why I don't know how to solve the problem of it being effectively in a match where my opponents are full defended against everything, except the technically situation where, well, they may not be full defended against something like a howitzer or a Nighthawk because it can theoretically get through the anti-air, even if there's a lot of it. But that's not... You could do that for 30 minutes and never have it actually get through. That's not a real... That's not an actual, like an actual defense. Like that's not a real option. Make 4 fire beams, murder all the weapons. Well, that's kind of what I was going for. My opponents preemptively built energy shields, which makes that doesn't work. The strong aggressor just didn't manage to field any kind of an offensive. I mean, I did. I disabled... The player directly across from me was disabled. They had no weapons for most of the game. If you want players that know how to end matches, you can always announce the tournament. That's true. It's kind of, sort of. I mean, players don't learn. As much as I realize there's kind of a pun. Pun isn't the word. A jab at the participants of that particular tournament. Like, in the last match, I was able to, even against a player who had gone full energy shields, like straight up full energy shields, all I did is wait for them to fire their cannon at me and then double fire beam, plasma beam combo into that spot, and I did core damage on multiple occasions with that player after destroying all of their weapons. That is an offensive. Like, the player that was directly across from me was not able to meaningfully progress due to having been destroyed. The problem was that I wasn't able to finish them because he was full energy shielded, which is generally okay. I can just switch targets, which I was also able to do, and then not finish anyone else for the same reasons. And in order to finish them, I needed weapons that weren't lasers. I needed EMPs to land, which I could not do because all 4 players in the other team were able to set themselves up for map control. No one on my team contested that. I mean, I did, and at one point I contested it hard enough to actually land the EMPs, but I needed to be able to do that consistently, not just... Actually did it twice, as I even got his turbines down one of the times. The first time I went straight to his core, which was never going to work. The second time I managed to get his turbines, but like that's one player doing damage over against 4. Like, that's just not... That isn't enough. It isn't enough at all. Not even close. Can you portal the energy, the orbital laser, or energy shield it? Yes and no. The projectile, the laser itself can be, but the targeting beacon if it works properly, will not hit yourself. As in, if you try to get it to land on you, or in order to portal it, then it won't work, which makes the whole process very inconsistent. Now, mind you, there are some bugs, there are some unintended design decisions that have left it such that it is still possible to do sometimes. But by and large, the answer to that is not really. But yeah, that's to Eachin's point, who said things like just do the orbital laser and smoke or fire beam. That is an option. The reason for that is most players won't preemptively see it happen, won't see it coming. They won't look at their opponents. They won't know what to expect. Therefore you can get away with landing that kind of hit without much of a fight. And if you can land enough damage at the beginning of the game before your opponents react to it, then you can remove an entire player. And then instead of it being, oh no, 4 players that are providing map control, well, now it's only 3, and that's a little bit more reasonable. And if I can do that a second time, which is fairly consistent, given the average reaction speed of the player base, then it's only 2 players providing map control, and that's a lot easier to deal with. Like I could sometimes penetrate through, all 4 players like we had last time. I can fairly consistently do it against just 2 players at a 1v2. Makes for a different scenario, and so to some degree it is a logical, strategic error for me to try to go for non-cheesy strategies, because it in some manner relies on my teammates being competent, which is a fairly safe assumption that it's not the case, and therefore I should not be going for strategies like 1 or 2 cannons. Cough, cough. Especially not with a heavy eco behind it. What you're saying is shooting the enemies the way forward. Indeed. Why do you stop swinging your core to get more space? Place weapons and armor. It's because I only do that on maps in which I am familiar with the core swing. If I don't know the core swing, at least a specific pattern that is able to get me a consistent core swing, then I won't do it. It is that simple. This is not one of those maps. I know it on vanilla, and to be honest, that's about it. Let's lower this slightly so we can hit here. I guess that works too. Cut deep. Want to lower it slightly again. So this should take out eco. Or the whole thing? Yeah, stability tech does not save. Player actually had fairly decent stability tech set up too. I may need to adjust my fort here a little bit in order to land this hit. So that's going to be too low? Yeah, that is too low. Okay. third cannon round. Okay. Did not expect. Yeah, I need to adjust this guy. Okay. Like so. Means I need to adjust this as well. Which could end in disaster. But we'll check this out here in a moment. Here we go. That's the shot I wanted to make. They don't really have exposed things here, although they did just shut down their energy shields. These tiny doors are too wide. I'm far more concerned about angle than these, than the state of their, let's aim up here. Than the price on these. There we go. Energy shields down. And a little bit higher, see if I can't hit those weapons. There it is. Where's that coming from? It's up here. It's behind a door. Alright. Good job. Alright, so that player is effectively removed from the game, so let's finish him off, shall we? And a little low, a little high. And he's gone. Okay, I don't... Oh, get it! Get it! No! GG. Excellent. Well played. Let's do... this one, I guess. Battle boat time. I feel like I've been so obsessed, spent so much time building the Minecraft stuff that I don't have anything else to talk about. Like, not much else has happened recently in my life that doesn't involve me working on the Minecraft stuff. Why are you missing 300 likes on the video? Because you guys haven't yet hit that like button. If you guys want to see more content just like this, make sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button and the little bell next to it. If you're on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow button. I tell you to subscribe on Twitch, but why do that when you can subscribe for free on YouTube? Oh. I actually quite like Phantom for a lot of these boat bases. The boat bases could use a fair bit of redesigning. When I stream it, I did stream it a little bit, but for this one. This is actually meant to be a This is actually meant to be a video, and part of the video involves the experience of encountering the joys for the first time. So I don't want that to be terribly public. For my test world and all that stuff, I was more than happy to stream it. And that is available. But Minecraft as a whole, I don't stream because people don't come to me to watch Minecraft. They go other places. And when we say people don't come to me, I mean we've got like 500, 600 people here, which is kind of slow for Forts. But nevertheless, 500, 600 is not... It indicates interest in the content. But if I do something like Minecraft, we end up with 30. What version of Minecraft do I play? Java. Nothing against Bedrock, just I like the freedom to actually do things. It's better sea fort or land fort? They're different. Quite different. Hello there. Gizmo Gary 2000 coming in and rejoining the incursion. How are you doing today? Gaining access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Which actually includes even more things now that it has only Guans. Which is a weird thing to say. How high can I go here without getting in? That angle exists, but I don't want to go too much higher, I think, without getting up. Or else I'll start getting in the way of my teammate. You done yet? Yes. I don't need to interact with that side yet. Minecraft are kind of good concept at the same time. Hard to make good concept if not just build something flashy or special. Yes. And that's kind of the thing. The whole building process is not exciting for the viewer. And so why would you want to watch me build something when you can just not and then check it out when it's built and actually has all the flashy and cool elements to it already done? Is the typical thing. Alright, let's cause some damage. Got shotgun on shotgun action there. Okay. Interesting decisions. For the time being. Hello. Let's do this. And this one up there was the laser player. Incoming cannons. Okay. So what I should do here is aim right there. Well, that's unfortunate. I find myself using that more now that there's just so much stuff. Building is interesting if it's played through like C block, but open is so-so. What I'm doing is creative building most of the time, which is not exactly high on the list of exciting things to do. I don't know why I waited until I heard the howitzer or the deck gun before working on this. His doors aren't open yet, so... Gotta be careful when I'm firing my beams because they can actually get in the way of my teammate here. So I just have to make sure his doors aren't open or anything like that. Sniper AA. Yeah, their front base seems to be dedicated anti-air. I'm going to depend. Alright, that one was on you. These fire beams cannot penetrate that metal. He's got them way deep in there. But alas, it just means I could make a nice regular video for you guys once it's all good and set up. And that excites me greatly. Can they snipe your laser guy through the door while it's firing? Yes. Yes, yes they can. Ooh, that travels very quickly. I've got some AA, but not enough. Looks like we got a solid hit on the opponent here. Not sure where? Up there. Okay. I can assist in the anti-air there. I can assist greatly. Solid hit. Fortunately, so can the opponents. Shut it down. There we go. Well, you missed, but you was close. You know, that matters too. At least now he has a good zeroed in spot. Good solid hit. Chop the base in half. You'll love to see it. Let's capitalize by finishing them off, shall we? Oh, I actually took a huge amount of damage there on my weapons. I'm going to let that repair. In fact, let's toss one of you over here. There's actually a couple spots in my build that I'm not happy with, but like I don't know what to do about them, so okay, only one player left standing. I just sent all 3 lasers into that same energy shield. I just want to point that out. I was specifically attempting to not do that. Okay. There we go. That's the cooking I wanted. Okay. And they all come tumbling down. And then one more map, and we'll do... I don't have a whole lot of player-made maps meant for water. GG indeed. You would love to play, but you're bad at the game. That's, not... What? Alas. I had a miserable experience like 2 days ago when I had stayed up all night working on something, and as I was going to bed, like the sun was just coming up. It was like twilight but morning. And there's this one bird creature. It screams very loudly. It like doesn't say, I use the word scream because it is the most descriptive sound, the most comparably describable sound that it makes. And it just screams. It just screams. And it'll scream for like an hour or two without stopping. And like as soon as I went to go lie down, I heard this thing just start screaming, and I'm like, Squirrel's Peak? I'm down to Squirrel's Peak. And I'm like, what? Why? Why are you like this? So it was... did not get much rest that morning. So, usually I could just, close the blackout curtains, go to close, get some shut-eye. But I do that and it's just screaming noises. The thing is so loud. It's like, oh my god. Rooster. It's not a rooster. It's not anything of that species. I don't know what it is. I recognize it as not a rooster. I usually turn the screen in the morning. This creature doesn't limit its screaming to the morning. It just happened to be screaming. I find it more often than not screams in the evening. Especially as the sun starts to go down. Or should I say, right after the sun goes down. But apparently it just decided to scream in the morning this time. Okay, roosters don't really scream. Yeah, roosters don't really scream. They're very loud, but roosters don't really scream. This creature I would just best describe as screaming. Like I don't know how else to describe it other than screaming. But I'm like, why, creature? Why? That's an AP sniper. Come on, gimme. Hello. Does he react to the AA in time? You do. Alright. Okay. Okay, I need to get this going. I don't know what my top base teammate is doing, but I'm dramatically concerned by it. Alright, I need to get this going. It seems that I'm going to be the primary DPS of the team, which is a concern, to say the least. Okay. A little low on economy. Foxes scream at each other. I don't think it was a fox. It sounded very much so like an avian creature. I should get a recording of it. Yes, I should do that. Do you guess peacock? Actually, it's not far off. I haven't seen any peacocks in this area. I know peacocks do scream in that manner. It didn't sound dissimilar from a peacock. Alright, yeah, I'm getting bullied now. I don't have the money. I rushed out weapons, and then I got retaliated upon. Yeah. Oh, there's no surviving that. It's unfortunate.
Everything is on fire.
I trusted you.
Sounds like a limpkin.
This sounds like a limpkin. I don't know what that is. I haven't heard that before. Back base made big error, not getting offensive things. Yeah, that's like you can't come back from that. I not only fully suppressed this character, but actually destroyed most of this character's stuff, and then it didn't matter. Like there's no. I spent all of my money on harassment weapons and nothing on actually damaging. Pull your twisty 12 gauge out next time you hear it. Problem solved. That has unironically been one of the few times. Probably the only time I have been tempted. Like actually tempted. And I'm like, come on. This has got to stop. Yeah, now our bottom teammates are getting brutalized by 3 out of 4 players. Like this player, he doesn't have the eco. I believe this is Theta. He does not have the eco to survive getting pummeled by 3 players. That's just, you can't. And there he goes. He's in very much so this similar situation as I was in. Oof. Pretty good eco, just didn't have the APM. Whatever. I stand by it wouldn't have mattered much. Would have saved you an extra few seconds for sure. I'm glad you enjoy their accord. Depending on the aircraft, are they worth it in matches? I mean, they're usable, yeah. I'm guessing I get destroyed hard. Yeah, pretty much. I hard shut down 2 players, and then everyone decided I was a threat, and that was the end of me. This is a very difficult situation. Our bottom teammate is actually doing pretty well. Our bottom, I think, was kind of sort of winning-ish. It was pretty close. It was pretty close. The front 2 bases, I think, were pretty even. Though our rear teammate in the bottom was a bit more effective than their rear teammate. So it kind of sort of evened out. The problem is that this base exists and can add a level of suppression that is... Alright, that went wild. That is going to make our bottom player have a very difficult time. Because he's in an okay position, but that's not going to last forever. What is top teammate doing? I don't think he knows how to play the game, which is okay. Just kind of comes with the understanding that he's not going to actually participate in the battle. Just kind of sort of what happened with me. I assumed that he was going to assist at some point, and then he didn't. And then I died. Like here, our bottom teammates, our bottom teammate traded blows with their player here, and it was an incredibly good trade for our team. But this player is just going to come down and even the odds and cause this to happen. And then all of the damage in the trade that has been dealt is just going to get repaired. That's just how that's going to go. And thus, it is effectively impossible for our bottom player to actually deal any permanent damage. So it's I strongly suspect a simple matter of time before Team 1 loses, by virtue of not being able to deal real damage to the opponents. It cuts deep. I believe he's lost a mine. He has. How is sniping nowadays? It's mostly expendable. Ooh, a solid hit and a great trade, dealing core damage. Unfortunately, the follow-up shots put him in a rough position. And every time he deals damage to this base, the top bases are just going to get prompted to return fire. And that's not a position he wants to be. Oh, more core damage. Our topmost base here still hasn't even gotten real technology or made any attempt to assist. And it's gone. Welcome back to Earth. Am I ready for Top Gun 2? I never really watched it. As much as I can understand the interest, that requires me to sit down for, you know, an hour and a half and not be working on something. Bye. Usually I spend my time reading or working on something, or like social activities with friends. Coasting on May 7th? Yes. I should do an announcement for that, shouldn't I? See, what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to make like an image and get a decent setup for it. What I'm actually going to do is hold off on that for a moment entirely. Watch as YouTube tries and struggles to not get eliminated here. Rip Turbine, that's not the situation you want to have happen. Oh, yikes. He's dealing with so many things. Here comes death. Bye! Yes. There are a fair few decent players in the lobby, and some players are simply outmatched, outclassed, as it were. It is officially a 1v4. God, they just have so many exposed weapons that each can't do anything about it. That one's hurt. He did actually fully sell off the bottom area, so he's completely retreated from that position. Where could you see the Forge player ranking? In-game. Have I seen the game Foxhole? I have seen the game Foxhole, yes. That is a lot of damage output. To think one sniper can remove chunks of it. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 exposed weapons. It's not going to save him, I suspect. And at least delays them. Yeah, there it is. GG. The inevitability. Yeah. I don't think there's anything our team could have done. That was a... that's not true. The team were very heavily skewed toward Team 2 in that particular match. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to press this button. And I'm going to show you guys the beauty that is the announcement for the Forts 2v2 tournament. That's tournament 23 coming up soon, coming up on May 7th, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 45 minutes ago compared to now, for those wondering about the time of its start. And it's going to be 2v2, so if you guys want to sign up for it, make sure to do so now, as this is the opportunity for you to do so. How do you join? Join the official Forts Discord at link in game or on the Steam announcement, and make sure to speak to Romerolagus and get it all sorted for you. Easy. Because I know we've had a fair few people that have been asking, how do you get involved in the tournaments? You talk to people. Let's go. All right. Yes, we all have to be Team 1. And does this not have the FFA mod involved? Isn't there an actual FFA mod? FFA patch, there it is. Alright. Let's do this. Cool defense game, well, allowing all 4 players to fight at the front line. That's what I like about that map in particular.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Test fireball.
Well, yes, you're here. I notice now that there is another one coming in from you that says fireball. Did not notice it. Did it not appear, or what happened with that? Because I didn't notice it. It's like I can press the button to make it come through again.
Everything is on fire.
That's 2 of them going through, but still.
Fireball.
All right. What time is it here in my country? My current location, Eastern United States, it is 4:45 p.m. I believe we have a time command that can let you know if you're ever interested. Looks like no one is being immediately hostile on my side of the world, which makes me happy. Oh no. Hello
The
there.
first fireball didn't appear. Hence test.
That's what I figured. Welcome to streaming.
Everything
I
is on
suppose.
fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Firebomb.
Hi. Hello. JR Spike coming in. See, this is just concerning to me. Like, why are you doing this? It's just it's gonna be an AP sniper, so I'm not like too concerned, but okay, I don't care. Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't have any immediate hostilities with anyone here. I probably should have opened with the upgrade center as well. Teaming up experience there. That's going to be Eaton and Theta. So they're going
Everything is on
bantering
fire!
about. Hello!
But I don't care how big the room is. I cast Smite.
Hello. Jack the Ripper! Coming with the everything is on fire. To cast Smite upon us all. Oh, that's potential death. Okay. Player eliminated. Okay, if you're going to be building those, I'm going to assume hostile intent, and that's going to make things happen. I don't know if you like what that means. Because, like, that isn't... Okay. See, you're being shot at from the other side. Sounds like something to deal with there. Like, it's one thing like an AP sniper, like, who cares? Like, your Phantom, you can move it around, you don't have to sell it. Oh, whatever.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
I cast Reflect.
Hello. So strange to have these on both sides. How does this map function? Last player standing wins. No other requirements. These are just going to be return to senders. No, so it's just pure return to senders. Okay. It's a lot of fire beam involved. I like how the strategy gamer solution to Battle Royale is just don't shoot anyone. Most of the time. I don't need background bracing everywhere, because it doesn't matter. Okay. Magna beams. So here I'm making a decision. I have no particular hostile intent toward this player in particular. However, if I were to build weapons facing this way, then concerns start being made. So I don't need to do that. As this player is not really a threat, this player is a threat, and I don't need to bother with that right now. I need to make sure I'm sufficiently defended. So let's actually build some AA here for whatever that's worth. He's fine. When he sees what it is, he shouldn't be panicked. Probably. Not impossible for him to be panicked by it, but as long as I don't upgrade them, he shouldn't have any serious concern. Especially if I don't put doors on them. Okay. I do want metal across all this. This is Flynn Shadow. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. What else we need to work on here? Because really I want to work on expanding my power, expanding my ability without incurring with the least amount of risk possible. So far I've done that quite well. I think I want to do this and this. And do this, and then this. I'll just leave this like so. Well, that happened. I just went clean through and slapped that guy, which is hilarious. So, these are being adjusted. Ooh, fire beam from around the world. That's going to cause some anger now, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, this is why we do this. You know, you seem to be having some struggles over there for no particular reason. I'll hold off for now. For now. I was about to build a cannon over there just to have it. Nuke goes through. I don't know that the nukes can paint across portals. Engage maximum bogus. Oh no. Yes. What I can do is just do this up here. Let me fortify cross brace everything first. Because why wouldn't I? Have these two done. Okay. Quickly. So this is massively deformed. I desperately want to remove most of this. Okay. Let's get rid of a lot of this extra weight down here. This is just a thing, which is hilarious to me. Okay, so what I need to do is strengthen this somewhat. I need to get rid of most of this down here, as this is not helping. Okay. Can I do straight across here, undeform a lot of the... Wow, that's been compressed to ridiculous levels. I should... Okay. Player eliminated. Nice box here. Okay. It is time. There is no better opportunity than now. And will not be another one. So then, away we go. Oh, jeez. Mm-hmm. Oh. Almost got him. That is a whole mess of problem. Ooh. Nice. Okay. See how it is. I'm seeing a bit of a concern here. Come on, cut me select. It's not done yet, so it doesn't matter. Oh, the reflection. Very nice. I'm sorry. You what, mate? Well, I don't know how to beat that now. Did he just snipe that? Okay. Confusion intensifies. Got it. Have negative energy production now. Okay. Well, I don't actually have a solution to this. This is how it ends. Bye. Okay, so that mechanically just did not work as I expected it to. So, that's the end of that. And that's why we don't play. That's why we don't play FFA. People are mean. I mean, you're the one who did it. Okay, next up, we get, sure. What caused the friendly fire? You just rejoined? That was a free-for-all. It's well played. Oh no. You have no idea what happened in the last match. It was a free-for-all. Two of the players decided to team up and then just win, basically. It guaranteed that one of the players would lose, but they knew that was going to happen. Yeah, it was weird because I'm not accustomed to the Magna Beam affecting... I'm not accustomed to an enemy's Magna Beam affecting your own weapons like that. Which is, unusual. I didn't even consider that it would now affect... The enemy's weapons would now affect yours. Enemy's TM. But yes, that was a free-for-all. A battle royale. I survived to the end by virtue of not attacking anyone. But it was a 2v1 nonetheless. And they were far more experienced at that game than I was. The Magna Beam effect should be vanilla. The reason it isn't is because of how powerful it is. Oh, convenient. Balanced teams. No. I would rather not balance the teams. It's a lot of excess, it's a near impossible task, and then on top of it, it's very hard. It's unlikely to actually happen. Stream is fine, but needs more StarCraft. Reed had the StarCraft recently. You know, the balance is not wildly uneven. Yeah. A wheat and a strange. This is gonna cost me, isn't it? It is. I can't do this. There are players on the other team that are not so incapable as to not be able to punish me for that, so I'm just not going to. Okay. What do I make of elongated skulls in Peru? I have no opinion on the matter. this. And this. This. Like so. Am I going to be getting in the way of someone here? No. And good. I need to do this. I need to do this and this and this and this. And then we do this, and then we do this, all the way down here. And I should have already pressed the button, but I have not yet, and that makes me sad. So that's something to be concerned about, as is not much of anything else. Well, okay, it just rips off my base. Okay. That was well played. A little bit of teamwork there. And he's gone. Yeah, I definitely needed to stabilize my base a little bit more. The laser didn't make it to my core, but it did cause my base to tear asunder, leaving my core exposed to secondary weapons. Here comes howitzer. Come on. Wonder which base is Eaton's? I would imagine this one. I think the only base that wouldn't be Eaton's is this one. Fair teams. What is it? Yeah. We have 1, 2, 3 tournament players on one team, and we have 1, 2, 3 tournament players on the other team, with 2 players that exist. What a wipe, yeah. Players playing well. Good God. 4 plasma lasers. Plasma beamage. It burn. See, detonate here? Well, that's close. So much fire. Then the laser. After laser. Oh, the howitzer might finish it here. Oh. Cannon does. Yeah, that's a lot more expected of the... yeah. This was Eaton Spades here. That's how that works. All right. Next up, hill boats. Oh, this is gonna end poorly. Excellent. It's purple juice time. Also, hello there, Liam the firefighter. Welcome back. let's go. You played Sudoku during that match? The world may never know. Oh, that's going to be catastrophic if I let that go. Here we go. Given our choice of commander, I can actually maneuver things around. Let's start with this. I'll get one of these up next. I probably just mean grape juice or something like that. It's juice that is purple. And we're off. I can do one more this way. I don't mind delaying slightly here, I think. Given the positions of things. It won't be much of a delay. But it will grant me a high economy. Because you're having so much fun. That's the point, having fun. Why do you fort if you don't fun? Well, you can also... because it's actually quite enjoyable to... there's no reason not to fort if you don't have fun. Like, period. Because 380 sort of ranked games. But you're enjoying playing those ranked games would be the point. Just because it's ranked doesn't mean it's not fun. Just because it's competitive doesn't mean you're not enjoying it. So close, so far away. Alright, time for goodies. Kinda have to be on top of these because I was purposefully behind on other accounts. Let's do this. Lower risk of collapse. Or next match, do a plane build? It's difficult to get planes to work in a great many situations. You kind of need very specific circumstances. And those circumstances usually aren't really obtainable they don't really work in these larger matches. Especially against players who are familiar with the game. Why am I making a houseboat? I don't understand the question. The boat looks somewhat like a house. Okay. Well, we got first shot. Late, of course, due to the expansive eco of, well, everyone. A beautiful shot. Okay. I mean, it's something, yeah. Hello. Okay, so I think what I want to do here is wish that I could have more space to build things, for one, because I have very little space to build things. Two, we do this. Ooh, that's way too much. That comes very close. Okay. I really don't think Theta really needs to have brought his cannons upward, so I can have some room here to build and play, because I can't. This is not, I did not build very high above my fort, and I say as if I'm not doing the same thing to my teammate here. Oh, God. Okay, let's do this somewhat differently. Here. Problem we're going to encounter is a lack of anti-air, which is going to be significant starting very soon. Like, luckily I could just move my cannons around, but okay. All right. 1, 2. That should help immensely. Hello there, colony events. Welcome to the lurk. That wasn't me. Who else did a tier 3? 1, 2. Alright, somebody else did a tier 3 and messed it up horrendously. Okay, that was Theta. Alright. That energy shield doing amazing work, by the way. Yeah, here we go. One. Whoa, hit the eco. Two, also hit the eco. It would actually behoove me to no longer use tier 3s here, but like this requires a very dedicated response from our opponents, and that's convenient for everyone on my team. Because now my opponents have to do things like this, or they suffer death. That wasn't my tier 3. That was my tier 3. As is this one. Nice. Let's dial back. His energy shields are so good. I've been protecting most of the team with those energy shields. It's just a strange... Just a strange, rather unusual experience. Alright. Nice shot, Theta. Secondary explosions throughout. That one was mine. Hit the same exact spot, doing 0 damage. That was also mine. Penetrating very deep. Nice. You love to see it. Can howitzers be portaled? Yes. Alright, they don't have much in the way of AA, which is nice for us. 1 and 2. Shaving off the front. Oh, a beautiful shot. Nice hit. Core damage. It's like a standard cannon shell made it across. Do it. Oh, nice shot. I'm about to cut down a tree with an axe while watching a stream. It sounds like a good time to me. I've done that enough times to know that I don't want to do that ever. It's actually not that bad. Somewhat therapeutic. Swing and a miss. And we're gonna miss. And give it a second. Nice. Damage dealt. Actually going to cause some pretty intense suffering. A part of. Do I want to really do that? I'm tempted to lift my ship because my teammate's ship is getting taller, and if I want to do direct fire, I can't do direct fire anymore, at least not with that cannon in particular. But yeah, I guess I'm kind of locked into tier 3s here. Alright. One of those was mine. That one was mine. Okay. Nice shot, Theta. Very well aimed. I've adjusted my aim here slightly. That's not going to happen without doing a whole base shift. Okay, I need to adjust things fairly notably here. This will cause a dramatic shift in the angles I have to work with, but suffice. Alright. So I need to do one of the... Oh, let's wait till... I'm actually gonna get a whole extra energy smokestack out of this, which is nice. Because my ship is pushing very hard into the unbuildable zone. Alright, that's still not fixable. Alright, so what I need to do now is... here and... here. My goal is right here. We'll see in a moment if it lands. Nice, and... okay. I took a hit to this area. And mostly, okay. So I think I need to do... I don't know which one is which. It's this and this we'll try. Let's find out. 1 and 2. Okay. Alright, got them. Okay. Zeroed-ish. Good. This one will be need to aim. I'll need a separate aiming trajectory. You can aim here. You can aim here. And then that's backwards. It's almost bad. And 1, 2. Okay, so I need to do some more adjustment. Wow. Massive damage. Energy shield. Okay. That was too far. Alright, let's see where these land. Okay. Further, good, closer. Let's do this. A little bit more useful for the team. So we want to do this. This and this. Excellent. Don't think this player is ready for it. Solid hit. Closer in, closer in. We're still getting too far on these shots. Okay, and let's see it. Let's see it. That's about good. Slightly further out. A beautiful hit, and the follow-up. Nailed it. Artillery for the win. Okay. I like artillery things. Artillery things are fun. This is unironically one of the things that would want me to get me to play Foxhole, like being an artillery guy. All right, so now we have to do this, this, and this. Both of these players can take decent hits. This one's somewhat more vulnerable. Case in point. Alright. Understood. I like bad base, the good shot. I mean, both. But yes. It is quite... I understand it is quite difficult to I understand full well that it is quite difficult to build a base that sufficiently defends against this kind of thing. Got a bit of friendly fire there. Alright. This one gonna miss. Good hit. And this one will be slightly delayed. There we go. Excellent. And look who joined the party. I'm going to have to adjust this slightly. Welcome, firework. Your timing is most unfortunate. The muffled sound effects. That is so much deck gun. Oh, come on. Well, okay. What's the ghost icon on the weapons? I can build fake weapons. I have no interest in doing so because fake weapons don't shoot real bullets. But I can build fake weapons. They can simply... They cost almost nothing and be placed anywhere I want. Solid punch. Massive damage. I wish that third shot would have gone between just for the meme. The chances of that happening is crazy. Like, y'all don't even know. Alright, let's see if I can dial in this next shot. Because right now I'm like in fire for effect mode. Further out, closer in. On point. Yeah, I'm in the cone of fire. Like, I really can't seriously adjust them. Well played on the opponent's part. Like, you know you're dialed in when your shots land on either side of them. At least from an artillery perspective. And there's your variance for you. There's aiming for this guy without adjusting your aim. All three hit this spot. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. If you remove the top flak and get a fourth cannon, I'd rather not remove the top flak though, because they have a lot of firepower. Oh, the same spot, they merged! Oh, that's good damage. This is why I'd rather not remove that flak, because it's actually being useful and helping the team. 20 mil artillery. You cannot make me. You can highly motivate me using that super chat function, but it is in everyone's best interest that I do not. Everyone's best interest. Do any of the commanders increase the accuracy of cannons? Yes. Scattershot. Oh my god. The merge shot. Oh. Okay, I'm going to change targets. I don't need to change targets here. We're firing for effect, and effect is being had. My question is, do I want to... I've got these upgraded. I think I want to adjust. I do think I want to go for a fourth. Effect is most definitely being had. Okay. Ironic that Scattershot increases accuracy. Well, he decreases accuracy until you activate the commander ability, and then he increases accuracy. There's just so much rain. Like, we need more damage output as a team. The tier 3s are not consistent enough. Like, we're getting hits, we're doing things, but it's not... It isn't sufficient. Okay, that was more like it. Like, it isn't sufficient. At least not to end the game. I don't know that I can actually support a 4th cannon here. But we're gonna find out. I can definitely support 3. 2. That's my shot. I mean, what do? I'm helping. Okay. Let's see where this first shot goes. 1, 2, 3. That could also be 3, 4. Okay, nailed it. This entire place is just an explosion waiting to happen at this point. Okay, so I need 12k energy, which I have. So we fire, and we fire, and we fire, and we fire. Excellent. Can you put a portal where bottom flag is and fire from there? I think that was my shot. That was definitely my shot. Unexpected, but not... I mean, it's not great. Portal where this is and fire from here. I can do that. Is that better? Yeah, it's probably a better idea. That lower flag isn't being used anytime. I can specialize. Just hope my teammate never dies, which I've been hurt by 4. One of those 2 was mine. That one was mine. That was... One of those 2 was mine. They merged the same spots, so it really matters, but I don't know where my 4th one went. It may behoove me to not have anti-air at all. And just let my teammate... You know what? I'm going to do that. Let Asuka... Okay. 1. Let's double check our aiming here. Alright. So these will all be mine. Just go further out. Good. 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 When I say it needs to go further out, it doesn't really need to. It's just better chance. Oh! Oh, nice! Unfortunately, I was aiming at... Oh my god, that's so many Nighthawk shots. So 1... I don't know. 3... 4. Yeah, I was aiming for this guy, which is unfortunate considering the Nighthawks took him out. But, you know what? That's fine. So everything needs to be adjusted further out now. It's probably too far, but... we'll see. This is the 3rd. So about all those two, except for that one, about all those tier 3s are pretty well aimed. And I think that one wasn't mine. I think that was Theta's. wait for Theta to finish. Okay. Alright, let's see where these land. 1. I think that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so about well aimed. 4, I'll try sending further out. What if you stored Nighthawk Bomb in a portal loop? I mean, it's something you can do. Is that it? He got his front lasered off, which is convenient. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. The fourth one, so the fourth one needs to go out. Can I put flames in a cell? They collide. Well, you can. You just can only do one at a time. You just can't do a weapon buffer. They despawn very quick. Okay, that I did not know. That actually would be a reason why you can't. Like, there's nothing wrong with using an accelerator that doesn't store projectiles. That way you just... Oh, that's so much damage. That way it just dramatically increases its projectile speed. Okay, so this player is falling apart at this point due to excessive damage. And he's gone. Excellent. What's my favorite addition with the DLC so far? I very much so like the Thunderbolts, and I very much so like the deck guns. 2-3s are fun. I agree. They are quite fun. That is the third match in the lobby, so we shall engage with a new lobby now. I'm gonna be honest. I've felt a great temptation to do like YouTube React stuff because I like learning, and learning is something that you can do by watching videos. Totally not seeing someone like Caitlyn do it and then want to do it. Imagine a Nighthawk Bomb Accelerator. Oh, yeah, that would be brutal. Even just having a single Nighthawk explosive launched at high velocity would be extreme. You can just do something like a passive accelerator. And just accelerate that way. You know what? I want to show that off real quick, actually. Because a lot of people seem to not understand what that means. So we're going to go into here, Sandbox. Okay. Let's just... Let's get this out the way. Straight to the ground we go. Okay, nice. All right. So what you can do as an accelerator, you don't need to store your projectiles. You can just accelerate them. The particle accelerator that we often see is this big over-engineered thing. For the purposes of causing all kinds of chaos and death, because, you know, why wouldn't you? Let's actually give myself a little bit of space here, because I haven't built one of these in a long time. Okay. Well, Well, it broke at the end. Doesn't really matter. Is that going to matter? Because I can't fire these as they won't. Can I? Not? They won't reload. I can just rebuild it. Doesn't matter. Sandbox. An open accelerator? Yes, open accelerator is exactly what I'm going to do.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Hello, nuclear launch. Coming in from Hawkwolf. Dangerous to fort alone. Is the other base? Nah, it really doesn't matter. I can just activate it. I can't activate these here, guys.
It is dangerous to port alone.
Never mind.
Here, take this nuke.
Okay. Hello, hello. How you doing today, Hawkwolf? Could just do this on like Science Battlefield, but this is why we don't move the core twice. Because I don't know how without crashing. I just want plenty of space so I can show you guys how it works. Right. Okay, so no real connections to anything but the ground. Not that it matters for this. There we go. Alright. Open accelerator. Great fun. Let's get ourselves a cannon. Fundamentally works the same way, but can work with projectiles that can't be stored. Let's set you up. Let's set this up higher. But the open accelerator is fairly simple. You do one of these, followed by one of these. It's going to be a little bit difficult to I know. Do it like this. Okay. And then when we build a cannon, say here, I'll send this here, and how do I want to do this? Let's do this slightly differently. Let's make this here, and we'll do this here. There we go. I don't know if those are perfectly aligned, but we'll find out in a moment. I'm only doing it this way because this is how I remember doing this in my testings. A lot of portals for it. I'm entirely certain this can be somewhat undone. Okay, so here we have an accelerator set up. Let's show this off real quick, yeah? This needs a little bit more angle. Needs a little bit more angle here. Try it one more time. Okay. Is that too much, or I might have too much angle on this? That's what might be happening. Is that going through? Here. Let's get rid of the recoil here. Gonna check something real quick. Okay, so it is, I've got too much angle here is what's going on. So how does accelerate anything? Because the projectile goes through this portal and will get stuck between these two and repeatedly. I think I have it that the yeah, okay. It's going through this very quickly, so this needs to be adjusted somewhat. It just falls, it's like standard, like if you think Half-Life's Portal 2 experience. It falls indefinitely between those two and just gets stuck. Realizing now that if I get this aligned too perfectly, then it will cause a return to sender to happen. So I should. It's gonna return to center, and I'm just gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose the entire setup. It's gonna make me sad. I don't know that I care. I just don't have a good build already lined up for this. Oh lord. Yeah, okay. Hang on here. How do I fix this? If I were to swap these around, and have it on this side, I think might be better. Have the input portal here. Nope, that's just going to do. I need to have the input portal on this side. How do I do that? I'm gonna have to make this silly levels of accurate then. Okay, well, I mean, that's kind of par for the course, is it not? Okay, we do this. We do this. We do this. And I desperately hope that is about perfectly centered. And then we do... this is gonna be a shot and a half. Okay. But now I need to put this guy here and have this go out here. There we go. Okay, so is there a world in which I make this shot without it going directly straight out? It did something. That went straight through. Okay. It isn't. If I were to have it, I need it to go through these two, and it's just not happening. It's bypassing it almost entirely. Because the angle on this is just rough. If I were to do this, I could still. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting the shot into, so I need a little bit more angle here on this. It's not getting in between those two. Hopefully this will do it. But that might, at this point, it might be too much angle, and I won't be able to rectify it in time. With this setup, I'll have to add a little bit more. I don't think that did it. There it is. There it is. You see it sliding back and fires out. That's the shot we wanted. So that's what I was trying to do the whole time there. See if we can make that happen again so you can see it. You can see the effect of it. It accelerates. It just accelerated the whole time and then launches out as an accelerated projectile. There's your open accelerator. Not particularly well made, but this is just a quickly crafted together, unpracticed. There is your test as to how it works. This type of Excel is not very practical. It depends on what you're doing with it. It works very well for howitzers. It works, in fact, let's use a howitzer for that. It works well for things that don't otherwise work. And I would think things, it works well for things like mortars. Mortars work well for it as well. I would imagine it worked pretty good for deck guns too, but something like the orbital lasers. Where's my howitzer? Here. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? Okay. Question is, will this be enough? That didn't work. Yikes. Why is that? Oh, it's detecting the portal, not letting me shoot it. Okay, well, this is a type of portal that's kind of a type of system that was never popularized because I never did a video on it, I imagine. This was done more often than not before the layout I posted in the accelerator video, just because it was so much easier to do. But it's also just it isn't more viable than the other portal in terms of the other accelerator type with all the additional features, so it isn't used. And then if you're going to use something that's not viable anyways, might as well go big or go home with it. So like, why would you not? This howitzer is too close is what's happening here. It's detecting these are an infinite loop, is not letting me fire it. I don't know that I can get it further back without... Yeah, this is in the way. Okay. The modern type of cells don't use breaking portals to release, so they can accelerate all types of things like rocks and orbitals. Yes, that is another thing. That is another thing. You can accelerate those using that, but those do require far higher degree of precision, whereas these don't. But I'm sure you're familiar with that. But this is just a showcase of how this works, is that you can accelerate things that don't have, like, otherwise collide and all that fun stuff. Oh, that is so very close. It accelerates. But yeah, obviously you would want a somewhat more consistent and better design. But there is your case. If there's a video on accelerator layouts, I've never made one. Can you build a one-way valve with this? I mean, I don't see why not. But there is your open accelerator that doesn't require anything special. And yes, you can absolutely make that kind of thing in game. Yes, it is hard to aim because it has to be aimed with it still has to be aimed with the exit portal and not the cannon. And I can fire anything, including rockets, howitzers, things that would typically require you to break out of the portal system. So things like the laser designators, all that fun stuff. But yeah, that's a thing that can happen. So by all means, go wild. I don't know what this is, but I will press the button. And then we will not play it yet. And away we go. A one-way accelerator sounds difficult to make. It isn't that the accelerator itself is one way, it's that the exit portal you have is effectively one way. And typically the way that's handled is you don't make it one way so much as you just feed it back into the accelerator so that it just goes back in, and any shots that you fire in through the door just get fed into the accelerator loop. A little bit easier to do. I typically don't do that because it's an extra level of complexity that is just generally not required. Like, I just don't much care if things hit the portal anyways, because it really doesn't deal much damage to the accelerator, if any at all. So I just don't care to do it. But that can absolutely be done. Has been done. One thing about this map, it's very small and low eco, so you gotta be careful with how you do things. Should practice a new type of accelerator. I should. I've done them before. That was actually a type of accelerator that is very old. Pence did a lot of that kind of stuff. It didn't take hold because of how difficult it was to do. It requires more precision than even the design I have, which is already extraordinarily heavy on precision requirement. And that is the reason it didn't take off. But yes, I should practice the new ones. The newer designs, I imagine, are somewhat less strict on precision requirements. Who is on my team? Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in great trouble. Way easier than the design I use. What little experimentation I have done with the new design. I don't know that I agree with that statement, but it is comparable, at least. One of the major issues, I'm going to say, caveats, I think is a better word for it, is that the angles on it are so precise that the order in which you build things are... It is critical. It's all grid. Yes, so is mine all grid, and yet if you build it, I'm going to say, backwards from left to right or from right to left, it changes the output of the thing. It is that precise. It is, when we're talking about like sub-pixel levels of difference, make it go from precise to imprecise. So it is quite the experience. I can only imagine that isn't different. In my experience, that is exactly the same in the newer portal design. Not in your experience? As someone who has attempted to build it, it is in my experience. So this is something that we encountered during practice of the design I currently use, is that it actually mattered quite extensively which order you built the nodes in. It made for some difficult testing because a lot of the testers who were trying it out at the time suffered, as they would copy-paste my builds verbatim, and it would work due to them having built one node in a different order, which just resulted in the entire thing failing. Or at least somewhat failing in some critical manner. Or behaving dramatically differently. I have seen that kind of thing already with the newer design, but I haven't played with it enough to say anything actually conclusive, so I'm not going to talk too much further on the subject. At least not until I test it out some more. The tree's winning, but it ain't out yet. Oh. Rip the dream. Oh, here they come, here comes disaster. Did we already do this map? No. So our forward base is actually got a decent set of weapons for this. I was about to talk about my concerns, but they kind of need to focus on anti-air more than anything else. Fire beam functions in that regard. I need to do this. Come on. Well, that was my AA against what's coming here. And they shot it down. Okay, problem. Oh, saved it. Okay, so next up, we do this. I'm sorry, what oh. That's, maybe most unfortunate. Alright, let's get this going here. Thank you. Come on. Oh, that could have been so much better. I hate rebuilding these doors, but this is all of my weapons. 3 weapons. All I need is that one big door. My concern here is that the opposing team is filled with players who are fully capable of fielding enough anti-air to clear this out, and my team is filled with players who do not really know how to handle map control. It's going to make my life very difficult. Because I am relying somewhat on map control. At least somewhat on map control. That is true. You can. It is true. I did not notice you on the table. Okay. You agree Alex is horrible with map control? Oh no. So like, just kind of hoping that we can overpower and overwhelm. Because I am certainly not trying particularly hard to do map control. Okay. Alright, I am the flak. Handle map control myself. You see, there's a problem with that. I've got this person in the way. Makes things very difficult to do when I don't have direct fire shots. And the higher I build to get around him, the less capable my teammates are of doing anything. It's not really in my best interest to handle it. Which is not good. All things considered. That's why I was happy to see this player with fire beams. Because fire beams are good at map control. That's firing a bit close together. One shield and whatnot takes out the whole clump. Especially given our lack of dominance here. That's the howitzer. Okay, so let's change targets here. See what kind of damage we can do. Oh, they have so many energy shields. The shield domes. I mean, technically we landed a hit for whatever that's worth. Okay, I'm going to be handling some amount of map control. Flak here and the like, but a whole lot. Okay. And here they go. And solid hits. That's going to chop off a bit off the top. Let's adjust this position here. Can I can get a bit higher here without causing problems. I can't go that high. Okay, so as you see, this is the height that I can go to, which leaves me with basically one weapon to play with. One flak. Which is not many flak. Not many flak at all. And solid hits. They have so many energy domes. What happened? I got shot down. Good job, team. Okay. Let's start this process. Here. Let's get this here. Okay. Nice. I can start adding another weapon here. That would be in my benefit. Let's do that. Alright. Welcome to the team. Wow, that went through here and slammed. That's just painful. That's also a significant chunk of the team's flak removed, unfortunately. Okay. Alright. Let's go. You stagger a bit more. I'm not so concerned about that because I have teammates that's doing the exact same thing. And so over the course of the entire barrage, it is pretty darn staggered. The issue is that... So it makes it the issue is less that it's staggered than it is other problems, such as a dramatic lack of ability to remove their flak. Cannons are actually quite good at that, so this player's cannons are... It would behoove our team if they got rid of the howitzer and used a cannon instead. I probably should. Like, this is quite a range of time between potential shells here. And they are seeping through. Yeah, at best, that I can hit the top of their smokestack up there with a sniper. Which is not a great position to be in. Alternatively, I could try to do this. Which did not last very long, but I can put a door on that. That needs to be moved to here. Did not mean to group fire those, that was a mistake. Ooh, big scare. Okay, and let's change targets somewhat to here. Like so. So those will cause the shots to land. That's bad. That's very bad. Alright, so here's the thing. They don't really have things that can be sniped. Not much at all. Now without our rear player, I think we lost a chunk of our AA in that process. So it would seem. We're kind of low on the anti-air now, which is unfortunate for us. Really unfortunate for us. And the team needs to help with that and quicker. I mean, at the firing flak at the... I don't have an angle to hit there anything. Did we lose Alex? Oh, we lost Alex. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I don't have an angle to do anything without blocking teammates. I don't know what I can do about that. Build up. That's true, my teammate lost all of his weapons. There's no reason I can't block him now. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, but if I build up, then I get in his way. I don't have to worry about that. See, he doesn't have anything. Except AA, which will be relevant here. I don't have the money to do this. Okay. Yeah, this is what I suspected was going to happen. The moment I saw that our forwardmost base wasn't an experienced player, I figured we were going to lose. I had a little bit of hope because, well, they built fire beams, but that hope died very quickly. That's one thing about this map. The forwardmost base has to do the map control because there is no other way to do it. So if your forwardmost base doesn't know how to do map control, you kind of just lose the game. This is what that losing looks like. Could have got an orbital laser and AA just murder them all? Yes, absolutely. You don't even have to go orbital laser. Just straight mass fire beam and flak, and you're done. And a sniper. And you can deny everything. Back AA as well? Yes. Back AA is very good. So, because you can, as back, you can build up as high as you want without consequence to your team. So you can do that. So there is a pretty heavy responsibility for the first players and the last player on the team. The middle players are basically just DPS, especially via artillery-style weapons, so, you know, tier 3's deck guns. Unfortunately, our forwardmost player did not... It's a lot to ask. Yeah, it's a lot to ask, but our forwardmost player did not compete with this. And that's just kind of how that works. He killed many of the things, yeah. I killed a couple flak with my own flak that I manually fired, but I mean, that doesn't really make a difference, as I didn't have an angle to shoot over the forwardmost base to hit anything. The thing I could hit was this tall turbine stack here with the sniper. That's about it. Anything in front I didn't have an angle on. Anything below the tallest turbine stack, like those shields, I had no angle. I got a few hits with the deck guns. We were penetrating with those, so that was nice. But that's not really enough. GG. You don't know what map control is? At this point, you're too afraid to ask. Map control is your ability to project power over the map. It's an easy way to describe it is, can you build a weapon exposed and in front and it not get shot? If you can do that, then you have map control. If you can't do that, you don't have map control. And then it begs the question, what do you have to do to allow yourself to do that? And the answer is, provide so much pressure on the opponent that they can't do anything to stop it. I shot your smokestack like 3 times. I did! I had nothing else to shoot at, and then I just stopped caring. Hillboat, no. There.
Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide.
Excellent. We sell 20 nukes? Oh no. Map control. Press your own enemies so much they focus on repair, not shooting or rebuilding enemies. More accurately, it's about whether or not you can afford to have, whether or not they can afford to hit the low-value weapons. Like, the enemies are, in every practical sense, always going to be shooting at you. It's about whether or not they're willing to spend their time shooting at largely low-value targets like machine gunners and snipers, or if they just have so much free time that they're able to focus on, that they're just able to indiscriminately fire. What is one getting dukes on this map? Very carefully. Let's do... I'll do this. I know where my base is if I need to change that position. And we're off. I remember doing that once, the chopping down a bougainvillea. Suckers are terrifying, dude. They have like 3 centimeter long spikes for thorns. Straight up had some penetrate through the soles of my shoes and just go straight into my feet. Like, oh, it's scary. is big scary. Should I be participating in... Don't think I really care right now. Probably should. My teammates gotta do some early game aggression. I should help out with that. As much as it behooves me to do everything else as quickly as possible. Mild delays here shouldn't be too big of an issue. Why do you have sandbags? Those are straight up... I guess that's not too big of an issue, but why do you have sandbags? What benefit are you getting out of it? Alright, does he have a door? Does, but it doesn't say them. Oh, okay. What just happened there? Okay. That's gonna be a super tough shot for me. I don't even know if I can make it. But that shot I can make. Alright, nice reaction time on that. I am disappointed in the team composition and the set of weapons employed by the team. Back to you later. Aha! I win sniper war. This time. Sniper duel. Uh-oh. Is he gonna fire? Yeah, he is. Okay. We launch, we fire. Unfortunately, the nuke kind of went wild, but... could have been worse. That is actually exposed. I don't know if I can hit the head there, though. I can, which is convenient. Going to need most of the energy here to fire this. Thank you. Beautiful. I don't know that it... Oh, please tell me that can fire. I mean... let's start adjusting ourselves here so we can make use of that. This is gonna be a moment. Oh, multiples going for that option. Okay. Please tell me you're following up to it. Come on! It was right there. It was exposed. It's still exposed. Okay, well... I need this more than most things. Why are your turbines so... okay. on. Got it. Alright. Got it. Clear the area. Well, that's gonna hit. Okay. So we've effectively defeated one of them. Can I repeat? Is the question. That's an issue. Did actually take out his barrel as well. Oh no. I'm going to need assistance up top to deal with that character. Oh my god, no one has any weapons. I'm the only one on the team with weapons. I want to scream. I want to scream many, many times. Does he get it? I think he does. Yeah, he does. Okay. We've been shot by everyone. That's fine. Being the front base that gets shot by everyone is kind of a normal experience. Like someone, it happens to someone. The concern isn't whether or not you've been shot. It's whether or not everyone else. It's whether or not you survive long enough to let everyone else do the damage, which is kind of an issue when nobody else tries to do damage. Like, he's got exposed gunners all over the place, and I can't stop it. Get sniper and win. Yes. That is actually the, that is actually what I must do. And what I have been doing. Getting sniper. And so far, every time I've successfully had a sniper built, it has been very effective. Oh, okay. I think I don't have a solution. A path to victory at this point. Alright. One shot, one tree map. Okay. Yeah, 2 howitzers on the other side? Yeah. Well, I got rid of one of them. It's probably come back by now, but... That is 3 different buzzsaw launchers. It's going to make my life extremely difficult. Yeah. Okay. I think we just let this happen. Don't think there's a way for me to stop this. Okay. This is too long not building weapons. It's kind of how it goes. Out of money, out of time. GG. Impressive. Well, yeah, that's the point. In close range maps like this, where you have non-consequential range between players. You have to take the lead and roll from there. Unfortunately, that requires you to fire at your opponents, which is a concept that a great many players of RTS games don't really get. A lot of times players will play it like a base management simulator and then at some point remember that the enemy is in the game and then shoot at them with whatever they aesthetically pleasing things that they constructed along the way. Just leads to arbitrary timings for attacks for no particular lethality or plan. And what ends up happening is you end up with even a single player on one team who actually intends to end the game, and they just rinse through everyone because they actually have a plan to win the game. So put him playing house and buildings. I mean, that's fine. It just means that you're going to be the one shot. Like a significant amount of people just play games like Forts, like StarCraft, like Age of Empires, like Rise of Nations. Like they just want to build a big civilization with the purpose of, you know, and it's fun. Like there's nothing wrong with that. It's just if you're going to go into a multiplayer match, you're going to get shot by people who don't do that, who actually play to complete the objective. It makes a huge difference here. I think from the second page to the right. Building artwork. It's a thing. What ended up happening on this one is there are two experienced players on this team. Alex, who is in front, he's basically the punching bag, so he's kind of expected not to be able to get weapons. And then myself, who got weapons. But the other two players on the team are largely unfamiliar, seemingly unfamiliar with the game to a point where they just don't know what to do. Or how to do it. And it ends up with them just getting dumpstered because they don't know what to do. To be fair, if you're the only pro player on your team. I mean, your teammates built weapons. They shot back. I was fighting a 3 versus 1 at one point. And I still landed the nukes in the process. It's just, eventually they fired back with very big weapons. Didn't have eco, he built 2 cannons that were going to do the howitzer. I mean, yeah. Although there's still a win. It takes a fair bit of practice to build and practice it takes a fair bit of practice to go through and actually successfully complete a somewhat optimal build order. Otherwise, you end up doing things like building 2 cannons and dying to anything. Or everything. Let us go. I still find it hard to justify building rear turbines on this map first. Like, I get it, you can do this, but this has to be redone later, and it's just expensive when I can do this for far cheaper and redo it later the same way. From this position, okay. Living the DMB is a good time. This map is one that I'm not afraid to go heavy eco first. What is it, the music? I'm not a particular fan with this song in particular. But I don't mind D&B as a whole. I'm a bigger fan of things like trance. That last song had very, very dub. And I'm not a fan of that. Something like Liquidity, a label, they've got a huge array of quite good D&B. And try Infected Mushroom. I'm not a big fan of Infected Mushroom. Too Psy for me. I'm not a huge fan of the Psy trance kind of
Everything
thing.
is on fire.
Hello.
Thank you for doing live games.
Hey, my pleasure. I'll leave this strictly for defense here, and I will start working on nice, stable, rearward environments. Enjoy new retro wave. I would have to hear it again. Electronic in general, I tend to enjoy. Some of the iterations of it, I have a hard time remembering the name for. Nothing beats a good old castle in the sky. It's a good point. Okay, let's start this going here. It's also called Synthwave. I don't mind Synthwave. Synthwave is pretty alright. I wouldn't rate it particularly high, but... Actually, JR, Spike, now that you do that, you should probably add something there. Cosmic Gate. Oh, yeah. Huge fan of all that. Like, all the way back to, like, Tiesto and... Tiesto's still doing things, like, actively. That makes me happy. Do I go higher? I'll go one higher. Okay. Let's add a little bit of change here. Do you have to be on high seas to use deck guns? Yes, or in a lobby where the host has high seas. Only the host has to have the DLC unlocked in order for everyone to use it. doors go in all fields, and I think we do this for the time being. Understood. Let's do... that didn't do it. That's my bad. I mean, that counts, but you're gonna have to work quickly off of that. I might recommend creating a platform for yourself. I'm gonna have to do it again here. Yep. So I refired that one manually. Cannon variance is a thing, and that makes me sad. Do you not have decoy? You should be able to. I will be able to fire one more shot, and... Ah, that didn't do it, that didn't do it. Nope. Yep. However, I can't... There is a spot now. Oh, come on! Okay, well... It's going to make things difficult. So very close. Still no spot. However, if I manage to land that spot again, I should be able to make a spot for you. Nope. Broke the floor. Okay. We'll get a spot there on the side. As long as he doesn't repair him, be able to do it. Okay. Hey, he got it. Okay. That'll do. Nice. That's a lot. One, two, three, four. Let's do, considering that here. There you go. Okay. So for so long as Alex holds that position, which I imagine might not be for particularly long, we are going to have a defensive line that I can use here. They have tier 3s online. I'm gonna say, like, I'm just hoping that I'm not the first hit. Because that would be devastating to me. I need energy production, and a dramatic amount of it. Where does this land? I don't know. Right there. Not bad. That sounds not great. Okay. Okay. Nice shot. Beautiful. Okay, so now I just need to do Anti-open, thank you. Nice hit. Excellent. That'll do. Massive damage here. Still got doors on it though. That should be a good shot across the top. Excellent. And then a follow-up shot to the core. Yes. That's at a good spot. Where did those portals... Okay, so he's got a lot of cannons. He's gone full aggro then. That was a primary tier 3 player. I can work on... Well, hello
Warning.
there.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from Oxygen Thief. Hello. Just got back home from work. Well, welcome to the party there, Oxygen Thief. Glad you enjoy. So we
Oh,
have
no
more.
way. You're still streaming. Just got home from work. Glad I didn't miss the end.
Oh, no, no, you have not. We're still here. There it is. Alex, no! Well, you know what that means. Free turbines for me. Yeah, give me that monies. Return to sender battle? Okay. You'll love to see it. Alright. That did a huge amount of damage to my cannon. At least we got that fixed-ish. Okay, so I've got a lot of energy here. For what? Exactly. But why? There's like nothing left. Oh my god, why are you this way? Let me do this. Teammate, don't die, please. And that'll at least shut him down for a while. I'm gonna build like 10 cannons. I mean, that is true. I don't have the appropriate technology. I can fix that. Okay, that player's having a rough time. I'm going to have to... I really can't fire at top base right now, because I don't have... the angle to do so. So this should come right back at me. Oh, that's painfully close. That will give me the angle. There we go. Okay. Okay. And I think I can just do this. No, the variance on the cannon will cause pain for me. Alright, so that one needs to be adjusted. This one, it's a little high. Can I do... I can't. I think that'll do it, however. If I do this... Okay, so this should be the shot I need. this should also be the shot I need. Alright. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just connect to that and sell the whole thing off so I can actually aim at that lower base reliably. Oh, almost got the door snipe. Almost got the door snipe. Oh. I can't actually hit it. Okay. Yeah, portal is in fact required for angle. There's the hit. Cannon removed. I don't know that I care. Like, I'm sorry. I don't care. Okay. I think this is a more appropriate option. Did I actually hit with the tier 3? Did not expect. That would need to be lower. Hold off on that. My forwardmost teammate is taking a beating and coming out alive, which is impressive. Okay, good damage, good damage. Broke through. And where is it? Land it! No. Oh, it's way off. Okay, good to know. TV back up. We tried. Yes, yes you did. So we've hammered that pretty hard. It was actually the tier 3 that broke the team there. That's concerning, but nonetheless. As long as I keep the pressure up here, it should just be the tier 3 that I have to be worried about. Mostly. That's something I can work with. I know how to defend against those pretty reliably. Tier 3 got the snipe? It did, it did. Oh, that's unfortunate. It actually shut down my everything. Don't know why I didn't see that one coming. Okay. Do I die here? Yep. Ah! If only. That was very unfortunate. I did not see the EMP coming at all, and that's on me. Should I have just tried to punch through this, eliminate this player? This player did ridiculous amount of damage. I don't know. I think I made the right call. I just didn't. Huh. What did I do wrong there? I think I needed a third cannon. I think my mistake was not building a third cannon. I think that was my mistake. I should have built a third cannon, not in a tier 3. I think the mistake was going for the tier 3 instead of a standard third cannon. My biggest mistake. I did a few other mistakes in there, like tiny door pattern and such, but I think that was the strategic error. just not expanding more. Let's go. Bye, Alex. Lobby interval, most of the time, yes. Not memorializing dead teammates with missile bouquets. Yeah, yeah. I should have used those. My intention was to not use them until the nukes were completed, however, that never happened. Vote for who you wish. Alright, Theta's got an AFK, so it'll be a moment. Good time to sip the purple juice. Yeah. Yes, if I had taken my teammate's base and built either the missiles first, yeah, I think going for the tier 3 there was probably the biggest mistake. Okay. I just don't want it. What's the flag doing? What flag? Okay, nice. I sell this, and then I have the technology ready to go. Does the flag do anything? No, it's strictly cosmetic. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't believe you. Did you drop something on me? I think you did. Try to build flak? No. Oh, you can actually expand really far on this map, which means I'm gonna need a lot of energy for this. But, right. I guess that lives there now. This is affecting my... Oh, that's gone forever. Okay. Rip gift, yeah, that's usually how that goes. Let's adjust this slightly. Unfortunately, that means he's going to be a solid probably 60 seconds behind everyone
Everything
else.
is on fire.
It's basically a dead teammate
Thank
now.
you, Incursus. You somehow vindicated
Almost.
me.
Hello. Hey. Nice to recognize the name from Discord. I hear explosions and I don't know where they're coming from. Don't know how to feel about this. As we have Gabe coming in with the support. Thank you, thank you. Well, hello there. Gabe Hinson coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Now featuring only Guans. Oh, that is right over my teammate Sniper's head. It could not have been any closer. I'm fairly certain I hit his background bracing there. It's a beautiful shot. This is well. And good hit. And beautiful hit. Alright, nice. That is a massive amount of damage dealt. Let's do this to defend against some of that nonsense. I do want flak going. Aware that we're not quite at the edge of the... We are at the edge here. Not quite at the edge here. Come back to that in a moment. Suffering for energy. That's going to get in the way of my shot unless I aim a little bit higher, which I could do, but not by much. If I snipe out... Okay, good hits, good hits. Did I get the next tech? I need this tech. I see what's going on here. I am going to have the problem of not being able to target this player anymore. Nice. Sometimes I forget that has to be manually aimed. Oh, that's so many Nighthawk. It's like Zerg War all over again. Okay. Yeah, I think we just keep firing in the same position. Cut deep. pretty heavily at me, which is probably for the best. What am I looking for? This. Oh, I took the front off the teammates' little bits. Okay. I'm like getting a real close shave over my teammate here. I see that sniper up there and I want it to go away. I think I need to adjust my target entirely. I hit something. What is it? Is that a turbine? No, it's a smoke launcher. Who dare? I hit something again, but didn't. There we go. Long range sniper drill is what that is. Can I? Oh yeah, definitely 100%. Let's make him good. Let's make him suffer. Damage dealt. Stabilize this a little bit. I could really use some additional. Oh! Okay. This is fine too. No! That did cause some kamikaze, I assume. The dirty bombs. That's brutal damage right there. Let's get this going so I can actually, a little bit more metal production. Nice shutdown. Portal wall seem like a good idea? Almost never. Almost. Those are missiles. Of the scary kind. Put a splash damage in. Let me do this, see if that doesn't remove stress. There it is, okay. Just gonna throw off my aim a little bit, but nothing I can't manage for a brief period of time. Start this upgrade process, and now I want to do it here instead. We have the cross bracing going. What? What? Why? Give me the gift of the extermination of our enemies. We cut deep. We splash core. Let's adjust this and increase our firepower dramatically. Okay. Before our commander ability runs out. Rip gift. Okay, so that's a lot of aeroplane. At least I think I did that last time we were on this map. massive damage. And we do this. Okay. And firing. Hey, got the uranium shell off. So that's going to burn their core a little bit. Does it actually finish it off? Yes! Oh, it finished off the battery! Which caused the whole thing to come tumbling down. I did remove some amount of my AA, which I should kind of resolve. They still have that howitzer doing howitzer things. Let's do this. And this. That should help. Okay, we'll do some adjustments here. Okay. I don't know if this is enough. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, good work. Airplanes for the win. Going near capsizing here. But should function. Alright. I think that's the angle we need. It is indeed. Explosions. A little bit much. Don't need that much. Cute. Alright. Ready? And 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, the mortars. Oh, the mortars. Alright, sweet. Team wasn't clearing the AA. Yeah. That's a reoccurring problem. All it takes is a couple players who know how to do map control to completely shut down most things. Ah, yes. You had smoke? I sniped your smoke, if I recall correctly. Actually, how frustrated do I want to get? Apparently, yes, is the answer. Snipes 3 your smoke? I mean, that sounds about right. Did the mod be better? Nice, I'll have to check it out at some point.
Here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him.
A great many mods that I haven't checked it out since the great update. You know what I've been looking into? Dune Spice Wars, because a bunch of sponsored streams came out for it. And I got to see a lot of streams of it because of it, or at least had options to see streams of it. Didn't want to look into it too much because, you know, I want to play it, but... Alas. Okay, let's go. So... Wait, were the teams messed up? They shouldn't have been. No. It's very difficult for teams to get messed up if people can't jump teams. Okay. So, one of the first things you want to do is get rid of this bottom segment, like, entirely. We do need more smokestack. We need smokestack. The propellers, they're nice. Smokestack a little bit more important. Thank you. And smokestacks are being obtained. An actual battleship? Yeah. Incursus wing? Yes. Okay, someone else is handling it. I just get concerned when I have to do things, because that means that I can't focus on some the game-ending stuff that will cost us the game. Ooh. Oh! Oh, sweet Jesus, someone got the tech before I did it. Oh, that's beautiful. That makes me so happy. Let's get one more of these. And then we don't need a whole lot more. At all. Alright. Perfect. A beautiful swing. And into the water it goes. Please, please. Oh god, it's not straight. Oh. That's terrifying. Inbound 03. Battleship. Oh no. I'm amazed that didn't explode either. That would have been an experience. Okay. Additionally, go. This team issued the smokestacks. They generate energy. Lots of energy. How is this to use things? We should start getting some ammunition while we're at it. Be very careful where we put it, of course. Solid hit. Meager amount of metal lost. Alright, those are going. Well, what happened there? Alright, there's an overlapped note here. Okay. Thanks. Nice shot. Wait, how far forward can we... Oh. Oh, no. So, remember when you said... Okay. That just hurts a lot. I can't give too much cause for concern on it, but nonetheless. Nope. Get the other one, please. Leviathan Spring. Yeah. Let's see how well that worked. Let's get... No, these are actually fairly decently placed. I don't mind them here at all. But let's get a couple of these going, shall we? Actually kind of hurting from metal production. This is a map where we actually have to stay on top of our metal production. Not ideal. That's going to be a massive anti-air array in there. We're going to have to deal with that. Good luck out there, buddy, because that's going to be our primary weaponry for a time. They say, like, we need to copy that anti-air array of theirs. It's going to be critical. Nice. I like this setup. I've done that setup a few times, and it's very effective. It's something you can really do outside of maps like this one, but nonetheless. The issue is he hasn't connected them yet. Generally, you want to connect them very quickly for obvious reasons. Should we not? I guess it doesn't matter that much. So that was not an anti-air array. That was a mortar array. Okay. Fortunately, this was built with very light bracing, which makes the whole process a little bit difficult. It has been shut down. Nice. Go for it. These are under construction. That'll do. That'll do. Using long braces like this does present the problem of dramatically reducing the amount of machine guns you can fit in there. Wow, this goes all the way over here. Need one more? No. We're kind of hurting here a little bit for energy production. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's overlapping it as well. That's dangerous, dude. This is dangerous to do on a map that does it. That explains why he's taking so long to let him stabilize. Because that's dangerous to do on a map that doesn't have a wobble floor. These are fine. I mean, I don't doubt it, but you mess it up even a little bit, things go sideways very quickly. Just one of those issues. Needs a lot of precision. Make sure to get your doors on there, buddy, because they've got tier 3s. They've got damage incoming. You've got the metal for it. Use it. flashed. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, he's trying to just direct fire, which he can do from this angle, actually. Straight across. Okay. Nice. Alright. Good. We should add some of this in here. Clearly not right now. We can actually use the, some of the, actually an interesting tech difference. Being able to build so far out in front dramatically changes it. Alright, give us those shots, as I've seen some hits already. Oh, this cannon's found could be beautiful. Yeah, it is. It's so nice. It's taken them 12 minutes, which is kind of a long time, but as long as I'm over here working on things like the eco and taking care of inefficient bits, we should have the time to do it. Should. Oh my god. That was a merge cannon shell. Slide you in here. Alright, a little low on energy. No. Don't worry, they're aim perfectly. I mean, you've got plenty of opportunity. Alright, he's got it. I don't need to interact with that much. He's got it handled. Or, does he? Doesn't seem so. Let's move this up slightly. There we go. Okay. That'll do. Damage on a cannon. Solid hit. One of the tier 3s, whoever fired the forward tier 3, way short. Oh, that's bad. Oh. It still barely managed it. Okay. You missed something where there's so many tier 3s? Because we can. Alright, so let's start getting some weaponry here that fits with this. Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay, we don't need... those don't go through portals! Oh, bad. So we're gonna have to change the aircraft position, because those don't go through portals. Is the door opened? Must have been. Let's... do this. Okay. Solid hit for tier 3s from above. This can go through the portal just fine. We don't really have things... We don't really have to worry about their anti-air too much, because we don't really have things that can get shot down by it. That was 9 tier 3s that just fired. Massive damage. They've got to return to senders, multiple of them. All over the place, actually. But it's still Swiss cheesing them. Oh, that's good. Okay. We did eat a few of our own return to send, or a few of our own tier 3s. Nothing super critical. We lost... Yes, don't put ammo so we can chain react. It's a very good idea. Those are getting upgraded. They have so many tier 3s, guys. Oh, the double move for penetration. There you go. Oh, wow, those are going through. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, the fire beam hit it. No. The return descenders don't save them, and this will ruin their energy production. Doesn't do as much damage as I'd want it to, but still heavy hits. Oh, the return descenders! They have so many. Alright. That's a lot. Alright. Gosh. Fix. Fix. Did this lose its connection? I think that node got separated here. Alright, let's fix this up extensively. Oh, what hit? We got pretty heavy hit here. Tier 3s, multiple tier 3s hit us in this location. Almost cost us dearly. Yeah. Alright. Knocked out our own doors. We're ruining our own doors here. Set this up for now, like so. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the alternative is that we lose them all, so we need to keep the doors active. We may have to simply fire them a little bit more, individually. Oh, a nice shot. That was good. Speaking of which, where is the rest of our ammo? Portal offline, good. I mean, good news is it's ourself, so like, it won't fire, but oh, that's an issue. That's space. I see what you're doing, and I disapprove. I'm not happy with the way you're handling that. I get it. I understand it. It's not inherently wrong. It's just high risk. Okay. That's a bit better. Alright. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I'm hearing what they're doing over there. Definitely not liking it. I can solve it like so. High risk, high reward? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is. Alright. Oh, jeez. Please end, please end, please end, please end, please end. Oh! Yeah, this is why we deal with those first. Okay. Okay. Now we can launch these and clear out a lot of this nonsense. Alright. I just remove sniping with a vengeance. Okay, so we should see a great many of the positions here. Let's do this. This. Great many of those return to center positions. Alright. Replace sniper. Tier 3 to target their energy. I mean, that's very wise, yes. Nighthawk, no! Wow, that could have been way worse. Okay. Do we have a sniper now? Yes. Let's break them. The swarm missiles will wreck most of their... why fire beam them? Why? Shooting down our own planes. Oh, that's good. Unless they reconnect right now, and it may already be too late. Oh, it's gone. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's gotta be the end, yeah. Sliced it in half. They have one propeller remaining, which is not many. We have a great deal amount of tier 3s back here. See, just gotta knock out a few portals. Oh, the tier 3. Getting sucked in. Huh. They have 2 cores left, so they have 2 separate boats. One of their cores, I think, is in the water. Or on fire. It's definitely in the water. Barely in the water, though. Oh. It's this one. That one's in the water. Huh, a tier 3 landed directly on top of where the magnet beam was anyways. It's gone. Only one chunk remaining. You have the whip instead. Okay. That's unfortunate. A beautiful hit. And it's gone. Phantom's very strong on this map. Get a replay of that? Absolutely. Ammo explosion? Huh. Ammo explosion. So this whole process of destruction starts around about here-ish. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So this is where the whole destruction process starts. So we'll see it from here. Oh, flaming and uranium. Look at that. So much destruction. And it burns. Got his secondary explosions. It's just so much destruction. And it all goes away. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a great place to wind it down for the day. It has been a great live stream, but I'm going to have to kick it off here. I've got things to take care of. I've got food to eat. And it was a great battle here. And as always, I'll see you guys next time. Later.